Alright, alright, oh my god, this is time travel, guys. Hello and welcome, hope everything is working with the stream. I have 2 minutes! 2 minutes until the start of the race, and I do not have everything ready. Welcome everybody, welcome. Hope you guys are doing great. We are about to play the first ever Grand Enduro in Trackmania, and... well, if this stream is not working, then I don't have time to fix it, so let's hope it's all good. I'm just gonna put on some random music for YouTube chat, for Twitch chat. Click this button. We gotta quickly turn on the camera here and get in game. All right, cool. Hello. It's working. Okay, phew. I had some login issues, guys. If you're not already familiar, there is a Grand Enduro race live. I don't know how to join it. It's supposed to be now, right? I just don't know how to join it. It's in 1 minute. I thought maybe it's in the... Anyone know? Have you guys figured out how to join? Arcade? Here? And the age Tim maps? Oh my god. Okay, guys. If you want to play the if you want to play the Grand Enduro, hit the age Tim maps. So you go live, arcade, age Tim maps, and then be on the server in 20 seconds. Okay, this could have been better communicated, Nadeo, but we have made it to the server at least. Wow. So, if you guys don't know, this is a new game mode in Trackmania that Nadeo are starting. We have a 1 hour endurance race on the current Grand Track. This is free to play. So anyone who wants to, console or PC, can play this. But it requires joining the server now, so I think we're starting. And we don't know if it is collision or not. We'll just have to see. Is Cup of the Week also today? That was yesterday. Saturdays for Cup of the Week, Sundays for the Grand Enduro. I had massive time trouble being ready for too many players. Alright, let's hope this works. 42,000 players on this track. Really cool that so many people have tried it. Let's see how many people show up for the race. I think with it being quite hard to find, maybe there will be less players, but we'll see. Qualifier. Oh, there's a... wait, we have to qualify for like Division 1 of this? Okay. Guys, I did try the track without collisions. Just to see. Finish the track once. Oh, we're doing a 10-minute qualifier? No, 1 lap. 1 lap qualifier, okay. This is all new to us, so... we're gonna need to learn as we go. Did figure out it's faster to no airtime there. Not faster to crash, but we'll complete a lap. It seems we have 15 minutes to set a qualifying time, so maybe we're not in as much of a rush as we thought. But guys, the way to join is to go to the arcade, click the first room, it says Grand Enduro, and now you have 15 minutes to drive 1 lap through and qualify. I know there's a lot of other things going on right now, but it's free to play. So, for the free access players, there shouldn't be too much else keeping you busy. So, could be cool to be part of the first ever weekly Grand. I got a 59, that's 15th. I did crash that run, so it wasn't perfect. Who do we have? Joey, Panda, Askip, Wingo. Okay. A lot of good players in that list. Oh my. Miraculously avoided airtime. And then if we make Division 1, we'll play a 1 hour endurance against all these pros that we're seeing over there. Very exciting. There are some tricks here, like trying to keep a lot of speed, because the straightaways are just so long. So you can risk really hard and be rewarded over a long period of time. And then this ending off is the scariest part of the track, in my opinion. And then you drop down, and then you have to get a drift after the wallbang. Which I happen to get here. And that is 5th. Okay, nice. You got in? Yeah, you still have time to join. If it doesn't work, just click rejoin repeatedly. Can you do no collision on free-to-play map? Well, this is no collision, but I don't think you can practice that throughout the week. Unless you open it in map editor. This is low speed, so now 11 less speed on the straightaway. I think our PB will overtake. Yeah, that loses 0.2. That 11 speed there. But I can carry more through here. And I can be a bit more brave through this turn. Oh, and that's a good wallbang. 400ths only, wow. Yeah, sorry guys, it was a very, hectic start to the stream. I really didn't think I'd have time to join. I thought it was just everyone plays, but there's divisions here too. Which makes sense, you know? You don't have to sign up for the race and play against Grenadi. If you're not Division 1, you can play against people your skill level. And of course, it's gonna be different to play a 1-minute map in the quali to 60 laps, but that's similar for everyone. What's happening? So this is the qualifier to the race. If you've seen any Cup of the Day or Trackmania Cup, it's the standard 15 minutes to set your best time. Afterwards, instead of knockouts, like in Cup of the Days, 1 hour of driving, 60 laps. First to the finish line wins. Pretty crazy stuff. $500 ahead. Oh, I drifted too late. Damn. That everything for the 5 months. Alright, quality doesn't seem too difficult for now, but I think there are some people that are learning this on the spot that will catch up in knowledge. So I shouldn't feel too comfortable. Should try to get an improvement down to 57 something. Also, it's a good time to actually get a lot of pace on the map. Oh, this was so good, but the landing was bad. How do you join? Guys, listen to me, and if you're not playing, repeat it for others. Go to live, click the arcade button, and then it's the first server that you see on the top. Live, arcade, and then click the first button you see, Grand Enduro. There's gonna be more people asking this. You still have time, but only 5 or so minutes, I would say, before the quali closes for new players, 2 at a time. So, don't wait up if you want to play. And it was a little bit poorly communicated how this would work, so maybe next week, now that we know, we can be better on getting everybody in, but yeah. .8. I'm actually quite happy with that. A .2. My god, that's a fast time by a skip. Is this the event on this map? Yes. So it's just this, but 60 laps. And with how close the times are, right? Like, this could be close for a very long time between the top contenders. Ah, that's too slow. No laps and buggy bots. That's only throughout the week, like in single player. But in multiplayer, it's all the cars are gone, yes. And for the quali 1 lap, for the endurance race 60 laps. No ghosts though, I can't turn on and off my like personal vest ghost. I guess the game doesn't think I have one. Well, yeah, because we're playing it without the clones in the original. But 60 laps is gonna be 2 hours for beginners? Exactly! It's gonna be a fight. I think the winning server will have a winner of like 54, 55 minutes. Wait, no, that can't be. The winner here will be like 56 minutes, actually. Give or take. Unbind, retire. Well, there's gonna be no reason to press it, because I'm not gonna crash, I'm not even gonna respawn. At all. Just gonna drive for 1 hour without a single mistake, is my plan going into this. Oh, beautiful. I don't know if you guys have the same plan, but I think that would be the strategy. 1 hour, clean, no crashes. Don't see an issue with that. Strat. Man, I'm so bad at this no airtime. And then guys, also, I didn't have time to fully say this in the intro now that there's a lot of people here. After this race, we have 1 hour where I basically need to practice for the knockout tonight. We're playing a Trackmania RPG knockout in the Trackmania games, where only top 16 makes it out of 32 players. So I have to get consistent. Then there's new weekly shorts and a new weekly grand. And then we play the match at 7 at couple of the day hour. So today is pretty stacked. An exciting stack day. Trying to figure out how to do this part better, because here, like, if you get this uphill turn really well, guys, you carry so much speed. Unbelievable amounts. RPG practice seems more important. I already feel like I'm just about as good on the maps as I can get. Like, if I spam the maps the entire day, I would be exhausted of playing them when the match begins. So I'm not gonna overtrain. But I feel like I've done pretty good prep this morning. I got 1 PB. An overall solid pace. Now let's see, where am I actually losing time? This felt good, just low speed. Yeah, I lost 0.2 to Jolty Sonic on my server in that segment. And then you carry good speed through here. Oh, and yeah, the wall bang. Okay. Guys, for the last 4 minutes here, I'm actually gonna try to just survive laps. I cannot start this race of 1 hour having respawn simulator issues in the start. We gotta actually drive. I gotta get used to playing. And seeing how this format works. I really like that Nadeo are trying new things. We of course don't know exactly how this is gonna be, if it's good or bad, but one cannot get too stuck in their ways. You gotta try to innovate. So we can commend Nadeo on putting out a new format into the game for people to play. Ooh, is it wallbangs? That was 0.2 behind? 0.2. Equal speed. Okay, yeah. I do think it's a wallbang. Just slightly hard to get it correctly. Are there collisions? I do not think so. the ones that we had in single player, you collide into ghosts that are already calculated. So collisions can be more accurate. For Santi, I think for the 5 gifted. But in the race, if you have collisions live here, it'll be completely chaotic. And someone could just get griefed. Like, to no end. Thank you so much for Cynthia. It would be funny. Well, like, it's funny for the person that survives, but already in the start, you could just get launched off the track and lose 20 seconds, and that's your race gone. Trackmania is so fast moving that collisions is a very bad idea, I think. Unless it's perfectly accurate. And that the person crashing someone suffers as badly as the person getting crashed. It needs to be in both people's interests to not crash. But the times we've tried these collision mods for the game, it's been... You can dive bomb anyone and not ruin your own chances. So that's not good. Guys, how am I gonna drive this for 1 hour without crashing if I can't do 1 lap? I'm not, right? I'm just not. Okay, lock in. Pretend it's serious. World champion endurance mentality. Like you just... Beauty. Okay, I survived one. Phew. Guys, the quali is over. We've made it to Division 1. I don't know how they did 57.1. It's gonna be 64 players like Couple Today? Yes, I believe so. But wow. Crazy stuff. Well, it was 32 actually in single player. It might be a harder quali than usual. What is this Couple Today? It's similar, but in the quali it's similar. But now that the quali is over, instead of playing knockouts, we play a 1 hour, 60 lap endurance race on this track. Oh my god, I thought it said, you earned Division 2. No, I earned 3 of Trophy 2. Okay. Not bad. With collision? Without. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. I'm pretty sure it's without. It would just be too chaotic. You were too late for the quali. It's next weekend also, every Sunday at 4 PM. This is a good time to change my music. We won't be able to do that later. Also, YouTube chat, you guys don't have music. Because, copyright issues. Maximiliano, thank you for 15 months. Much appreciated. For many more months. Thank you so much for the support. Anyone ever told you like you look like a young Morrissey from The Smiths? Hope you've been good, Virtual. I've never heard that one, no. But I have been good. Thank you for the $4, Jake. I need to look that up. Also, Wicked Son, thank you, and that guy, thank you. Mark Angel Jr., thank you. Did I qualify Div 1? Let's see. Yes. I'm seeing familiar names. Unless Granadi also got Div 2. I'm in the correct spot. Oh, we can scout some lines here. Guys, what do we think? Cars on? It's a little bit troll. But it will make for perhaps a cooler viewing experience. As in, you can see the other players during the race. It's just a little teleporty by the looks of it. How about this? How about this? We turn it on and off a bit, like, intermittently. Like, in the start, I will not be able to see a thing, so that will be trolling. Also, now it's speed. How does this work? Oh, you have to release a bit. Okay. Yeah, I gotta not press P. I gotta press O, not P. Okay, O, not P. Miko, thank you for the 14 months. It's Ghost plus plus that makes them jittery? No, I don't think so. Not in-game. Oh my, they're starting? No, he got teleported back, okay. Yeah, good luck, have fun to all. Good luck, have fun. 64 players in this division. And 60 laps, guys. I'm gonna try my best to not crash a single time. For how much it's possible. You can see the number on my car marks my position in the race. Takes a bit to update though, I think, for each checkpoint. But that's how you can keep track. There's also splits bottom right. I got very bad speed through here, so I'm gonna fall down a bit, I think, but 1 hour ahead. And also lap count, I think we'll see when I cross the finish line each time. Okay, don't miss the drop down. Have mercy, okay. Didn't crash, phew. And then we just repeat. So I lost 0.6 in that first lap with my little incident. I think you still no airtime. Because it is quite risky if you don't. And perhaps slow. Let's see what a flying lap is now. It looks about -2. Which means 56 or 55, right? Pace. So yeah, we're gonna be here for at least 55 minutes. That's pretty crazy to think about. It's like a EO5 Automavel type race. Oh. Did not get the drift, but... So perhaps that's the strategy. To ensure that you get through, you wallbang rather late. Because then... Even if you get a no-slide, you're fine. This was beautiful. I think I was catching people, but I'm already 1.6 seconds behind. Oh, this is bad. I still make it. To where I needed my car to be. Okay, and then... Yeah, see, that I just don't like. I need my slide there. Oh. Okay, released. I actually gained towards first place that lap. That was good. Very bad place to crash. I said I wanted to do 60 laps without a mistake, but that was 4 laps. And I've lost 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I started feeling a bit too comfortable, I think. Dude, I'm still slower. 4 seconds. Okay. Here I'm equal speed again. Went from 5th to 20th. But I will fight back. Yeah, the drift has not been kind so far. Alright, let's see where we're at. Car's on for now. Good line. One guy going left side, interesting. They are a bit teleporty on my screen. Yeah, some guy there had the 2 inside plus no slide and he just full bonked because of it. Passing one more. That's not a good line. I'm here with a skip who almost won the quali, I think. That's the car I had. Okay, nice. Oh, he sets up way more inside. Brave. And you know, they're not actually wallbanging. I should consider that now. Like, playing cars on was actually quite useful. I got some info on the lines, I think. Get past one, and I have a lot of speed too. Past Matt. That's a bit wide. Oh, you feel so bad for the people with low speed. It's just like terrible when you're slow in a speedy section of the map. I tried not to wallbang. You actually cannot, I don't think. Who's this? Oh, his fellow Fastway Only member, Oscar. Norwegian as well, he's teleporting like crazy. Oh, what a battle. Oh, he crashed. We overtake. Wait, he lands in an auto drift, is that what he does? The guy I had. Oh, I have so much speed. Alright, we take 11th. Oh. This guy ahead has less speed. We're catching. Look at that lap. 55.5 lap there. And that felt fast overall. Maybe one bad drift. But somehow I've lost 8 seconds to Panda despite a 3-second crash only, I felt. So they're clearly just better at the map than me, up top. That's alright, we're into the top 10. A Skip, who we were down in the bottom with, is here as well. Low speed though. Yeah, he's had a mistake. Oh my. Whew. Ooh! Terrible exit, and I lose 2 spots immediately off of that. Okay, we're lap 11, guys, if you're curious about lap count. So far, it feels good. But this is really who's gonna stand the full distance, you know? The positions so far don't really matter that much. It's so much that can happen still. But there seems to have been some gaps that have formed so far. Up top. Great lap. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm seeing that we can keep 4th gear at the entry of each lap, which is very valuable for speed in the uphill. Good. Man, I'm not really getting closer. They're all driving kind of the same. Okay, I got one there. Oh, but he has the speed now. Look at that. Yes, I misplayed there compared to ideal. I'm something. Some turns, if you feel like you have it, you just gotta hold, even if it's close. Just hold right and hope for the best. If you crash, then you're wrong. If you make it, you're correct. Good. Not the worst, because we have to slow down here anyway. Whew, okay, we're fine. And we're into 9th. With Shamao, okay. Oh, and someone made a mistake here. Oh, I'm almost crashing. Yeah, bad speed here. I did not dare. They're gonna pull away a bit. But we got time, we got time. Not bad for now. Ugly. That was very ugly. I saved it, but I lost a lot of time, right? Like, one guy's right behind and the other group is pulling away. A skip here again. He has more speed, he's gonna overtake. But okay, we're closer. Oh. I like that there's one guy who's just upside down on the track for every lap so far. He's not trying. He just went AFK. Okay, up to 8th. I got distracted there. I was looking more at him than my own line. But okay, we're in a good position. So far, I think, well, we're 9th, so 8th, 7th, 6th is doable. Potentially further. But those are the players we can see right now. Like, someone would have to have a meltdown up front for us to catch the next guy. That was good. That was bad, but a skip had it worse and we pass. Okay. I gotta hold on to this. Now it's Wingo. Oh, not the best, not the best. We do hear a skip close. Okay. Oh my, I thought I was gonna jump into the wall there. I didn't really have an alternative. Than to just sand, it worked out. And any close call so far. Hesitation is defeat, bro. Hesitation is defeat! Everything I've worked for is slipping away in front of me. Man, okay. We got a full ascent. Oh no, not down to 10th. What's happening here? I failed one drift, bro. But it was the most important one with speed. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. We gotta lock in. It's okay to make mistakes. But it's not okay to make repeated mistakes. Gotta stabilize. Back almost to top 10. Ooh. I released early because my line was compromised. Ooh. Going no drift here. I needed that wall bang to work now, phew. Good. Oski is driving really good up front. I think we're actually gaining kind of overall, but not towards him. He's playing really well. Bro, the default movement is pulling the turtle guy more and more in the middle of our line. That's funny. Soon I can't even see where I'm going there because of the turtle guy. No! This is where I'm having the most issues. Wait, Granati? Grana guy? I thought he was gonna be like second place. What? Oh, what a battle. I have a little bit more speed. But he's still ahead. How do they slow down? Do they brake? Oh, do they brake when they land? Is this what I'm missing? The wallbang is so volatile, guys. I wonder if they just hold brake when they land? They brake, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I couldn't figure out. I thought because it's engine off that there's no way to slow down in time. But maybe if you just hold brake when you land, it works out. Oh my god, it's so close up front. If I can gain, over the next 40 laps, 1.5 seconds, we're gaining 5 positions. We gotta set long-term goals, right? Because short-term, it's very hard to catch this gap. It feels impossible. But 1.5 seconds and 40 laps, I gotta be able to do. Like, look at this group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars ahead. That's one. Oh, I think it was Granati. Okay, we're ahead of Granati again. If you tune into a stream right now, you can hear him say, "Ach man, I can't believe I'm behind Virtual Guy. I will snap." Something like that. Ach man, this race is going so badly. And I crashed, of course, so I gave him the position back. But alas. Oh, now he's driving well. Okay, alright, I mean... Expected result is for Granati to be ahead of us, guys, but we'll try, okay? We'll try. Turtle Guy has made his way halfway through the track. Very impressive. Very curious who that is, actually, but hard to get to know that right now. I feel like I'm losing speed on the start of the lap with how I'm driving it. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous speed. What's his lap? 55-1, wow. My best lap, guys. That was great. Okay. Surrounded by players now. After being alone for a bit. Very interesting activities in the chat. Look at this battle. Oh shit. Am I jumping? No, okay, I'm fine. Okay. The battle for top 10, guys. Go, go, go. Low line? We don't have the speed, so on the straightaway, it's whatever, but... keeping up. Nice. Ugh. That was not pretty. Oh, I can get so much more speed here. Yeah, if I go a little bit wider on the drop down, it's faster. That does make this no airtime thing harder, but it should save close to a 10th, so... And you know, simple maths, you gain a 10th per lap. Over the course of 10 laps, that's already a second gained. One guy had failed, so we're up to 9th, guys. We've made it back into the top 10. No, actually exactly 10th. Someone else. Yeah, they're all doing this. That's really a big portion of time I've been losing. Did 2 people just fail? At least one. Are we starting to lap people? Is that what's happening? Because I feel like I'm overtaking people, but I'm not gaining. So maybe I'm overtaking previous lap. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! That scared me. That driver had a seizure, whoever that was. He's not ready for that. Ah! Okay, I hit my analog steering key on accident. And that stops your regular steering if you do. A little bit of an oopsie. All good. I have so low speed, he's gonna overtake. No? Yeah, I think I'm getting overtaken here. Okay. All good. We're halfway, by the way. This is lap 31. Like, I have to start getting this drift. I don't really want to change strategy because I'm scared of completely messing up, but... I'm like 50-50 on getting it after the wall-laying. If I got it every time, my strategy would be good. It's a bit too high. And I should commit more there. Okay, don't panic. Just save it, reel it back in, yeah. Good save. Nice, there we go. It's a timing thing. It's a timing thing. Damn, I really should commit more. Also, Quick in the lead, by the way. We have a new leader. It's been Panda for as long as the entire race has been running, but now Quick's in the lead. So maybe Panda finally made a mistake up front. Crazy pace. Like, guys, I've made like maybe 7, 8 seconds of proper mistakes, but some racing lines here and there that haven't been ideal, you know? But they're 20 ahead. So all these small time losses, they've been able to accrue 12 seconds over that. And I'm 0.6 behind Chamao. No, I'm hesitating, guys. I've been driving too safe. In that part there, I cannot release. I got a full send. I'm sorry. Like, look, I'm losing ground, and this is the last. Like, we're at the tail of the field, you know? We can't lose this gap here, or we're in no man's land. I gotta hold on. Bad. That was good. Lap 34. Hopefully gonna be a good one. My lucky number. We did pass one. Yeah. Okay, next lap, guys, I'm trying the other thing. This, strategy really isn't working for me. Cypher. Okay. Man, my lines are getting sloppy. 25 laps to go. Gotta keep good energy for another 22 minutes, maybe. We can do that. Oi. Top 10 is slipping. I can't let it slip. How are we gonna catch? I gotta drift. I gotta start drifting. I kinda did it now, but I don't know how to slow down properly is the problem I've been feeling. Yeah, this is a very good lap though. I needed this. Okay. Guys, we have the strats. It didn't seem to gain time in the end segment, but it's more consistent. So I won't have any bad incidents with the wall banks, if I can do that. The speed! New. Back to 10th. Not before the engine off! Wait, I can no slide, it's fine. Oh, Jesus. Okay, back to 10th. Wait, is this 11th? I was almost 12th there for a second then. Yikes. No way he keeps the speed from that. Oh, that's 43rd, okay. I see the problem here. The people I've been thinking I'm overtaking, I'm actually not. Yeah. Man, I should have done this Neo slide every time. I'm good at Neo slides too, so it's like extra waste, guys, because I would have been good at it. I just thought everyone was wallbanging, but it's not that consistent. But now we get the gains of this in the last couple laps at least. So it's not all bad. Okay, he's 0.6 ahead. Panda back in the lead, by the way. Very low speed here. He also increased the gap to 1 second now. The other car we see is someone else, I think, not the guy we're trying to catch. Like, the first car is not the one, it's the other. The second. Yep, this is 42nd place here. Okay. Oy, 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 oy. Jump there. What I'm noticing with this though, for streaming, is like it's very hard to interact with you guys. Maybe if the map had like a waiting section, like a, you know, straight line, but it's purely intense. It's turn after turn. I hope you guys are having a good time watching. I'm just noticing how hard it is to actually like have a conversation with you guys, because I struggle to look away from the game. So this is feedback from me, Nadeo. Next weekly grand, have like a press forward section for 5 seconds, or you have time to take a drink of your take a sip of your drink, or stretch your hands, or talk to chat. But very intense stuff. I'm seeing some positive emotes in chat, so that's good. But guys, how are we gonna end 11th? We can't have this happen. It's just the guy is driving fast. Like, he's been gaining on me every lap now. And also, by the way, he's been keeping up with world record really closely, like first place. In the last 5 or so laps, I think he's only lost half a second to first place. So, he's not making it easy. Where am I going? That flips almost. Oh my. Yeah, it's not getting any easier. That's 2 seconds. Small blunder. We passed 40th-ish. Work in progress. Oh. My god. He's driving well, 40th place. Eek! Okay, there's no one. Okay. Unless someone fully, like, completely melts down ahead. We are on an island right now. 3 seconds to Pseudo, and 3 seconds to Shamao. Top 10, guys, is seeming like a very distant dream. It's seeming a bit too far. Perhaps too many seconds were lost early on. No, no, no. Here goes... Like, I'm gonna go down to 15th, I think. I felt so deflated now. I felt so deflated by the fact that top 10 was out of reach. That I think I let off the pressure a bit. Lock in. Oh my god, it's now 3 seconds to Pseudo. Nah. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, 2 seconds? Wait, he's failed. Do you guys think he's listening? Pseudo, we can strike a deal here. I just got a sense that maybe he's listening in. Yeah, there's 2 players 2 seconds on. Okay, it was 2.5, now it's 2 flat. Oh my god, my game teleported. 11th place made a mistake, so he's within reach. He's now 12th. I'm sending. You gotta commit. You gotta dare. Oh, so guys, we're into the last 13 laps. I got a no drift, but it's fine. Oh my. Good speed again. No, bad setup here. Huge mistake though from the other guy. Huge mistake from me. Can't save that. Just have to take the wall bang and go. Joey passes me. And now let's see. So Sudo and Joey are the two to catch. The other guy is one lap behind. Oh my god, I made such a big mistake. Nah, this is gonna hurt my chances again. This is gonna hurt my chances again. The mistake has happened. So we're back to 12th. Like, people are making mistakes now. Everyone's tired, you know? Like, clearly. Oh, my speed. Big. Last 10 laps, lock in. Ooh, okay. Awkward. Marius in 10th now. 8 seconds ahead for 10th place. Yeah, that is not happening. Even 1.5 for 11th is questionable. I'm so impressed, by the way, by the people that are 30 seconds ahead. That seems like such a ridiculous number. Like, I'm almost getting lapped by first place guys. How are they that consistent, you know? Just how? It's unbelievable. I could never imagine driving this 38 seconds better. Because, like, I have made mistakes, right? But they only account for about half of the time loss. Direct crashes or failed drifts. The rest is also in risking the line stat. Like, going up this hill, not releasing. Daring to carry a lot of speed. And so on. But wow, we are almost through. Lap 52 now. Only a few more to go. And the car ahead is the one we're trying to pass, which is Joey. But with starts like this to the lap, I really don't think so. I think my goal should be to try to defend against Worrell, who's only 1 second behind. Rather than pass Joey. Go, go. No. It's really not that bad because you no slide this. But still. If I could choose to not have that line, I'd choose not to. Is this previous lap? Yeah, previous lap. This is gonna put him ahead, I think. Maybe not. Oh my, now it's close. Are there two people here? Oh yeah, there's Hayom and Worrell in the battle for 12th, okay. Beautiful. Almost went into the wall. Yeah, this has been a fun first event, guys. I think some takeaways. I wish I got top 10, but I'm happy I didn't get lapped by first place or have any major disaster. I like the format, but it's very hard to talk and not end up in disaster. So, I think it's largely because of the map is the way it is, though. So, some changes to map design, and I think this is great. It's really supposed to be an endurance race, you know? It's not supposed to be just chatting, whatever. It's like you want it to feel tense, you want it to feel proper and exhausting, which I can tell you guys this is very exhausting and demanding. But I'm so curious to hear after everyone finishes their division what it's been like for you guys. And if you'd play another one. We can maybe do a bit of a debrief after the race. Because at the pro level this is fine, but I imagine like, depends on your division, right? But you go a little bit down the ladder and it's really hard to drive and really hard to wanna drive for 60 laps. Like some people might have just gotten tired of this after 10 laps, and maybe you're in chat right now. You can say hi if that's you. We have 2 laps to go. Only 5 seconds till the next placement, guys. Safe to say it is not happening. But I almost threw my placement there. That was incredibly close. Wow. We will have to try again next week. It would seem. Nexo in the lead last lap? Wait, this is so close. Wasn't it just quick? This is really close now. For who's gonna win. Last lap, everybody. And they're gonna finish in like 5 seconds, the top guys. So we'll probably get a leaderboard showing up as we're completing the last lap. Oh, we do 30-second finish timeout? I did all this and I'm not gonna complete my lap? It seems like Nexo won. Bro. But this is gonna apply to every division. It's just gonna randomly end. What do you mean 30-second timeout? Yeah, it's gonna end. Okay. Nexo wins with 55-18, Quick with 19, Panda with 20, and Gurnati in 4th with 36. So top 3 were 16 seconds ahead of everybody else, and then it was actually rather close. And we were battling a bit with Wingo, with Uskip, with Cypher, with Shamao, but yeah, they all were more consistent. Insane stuff though. We got 200k trophies, okay. So it just takes your current checkpoint placement, but I would have loved to have finished my lap. I would have loved to have finished my lap, you know, 30 seconds after 1 hour of driving. The same finish timeout in Cup of the Day as in the Grand Enduro is a bit crazy. No, that's insane. Oh, my hands are tired. Grano got 4th with while driving out. He was like 16th or something early on and then went very clean. Just focus on playing the race, that's entertaining enough. Did you guys think so? Like, at some point, it really is just, we're driving the same lap again. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, it's just, oh, this is the situation. This is what I'm thinking about. Carson was better? Yeah, I'm glad I did that. It's a little hard to get used to, but it was quite fun. I think it would have felt a bit lonely with no other cars. So I'm glad I did Carson. It was pretty peak. Did you guys play yourselves? TTS could be fun. True, if we could do TTS. I get so distracted though. Yeah, so instead of 60 laps, you have like longer laps with a slow-mo at the end. The podium was incredible, yeah. When is RPG Knockout? It's at 7. Time check to the world record on the competition? Like the top run? Wait, are we going again? What's this? They're keeping the map open. 40 minutes would be a good length? Yeah. 60 laps is cool, but the track would need to be shorter. I think they like the idea of 60 laps, though. Regardless of the map. You won your division? Yo, nice. Another race, anyone. Everyone's so tired. We should get to see stats. I'd want to see the average laps and like... Oh, the server got closed. I want to see the average laps and like the best lap. You know, like these stats we have for the 24-hour races? If they allow some community input, right? Trackmania for hours. Let me show you guys what this could look like in an ideal situation. We have 24 24-hour races in Trackmania, and if you click the top teams, you can see, for example, the players on the winning team's average laps and their average checkpoint, their best lap, and how that evolved throughout. You can see how many checkpoints per minute they have. And here you can see their laps, just like, yeah, this was a 556, 554, 552, etc. And you can see that for every player. You overjumped the jump in the end after ending off, and you took multi-lap before last checkpoint? Oh no, so you lost a bunch of time that way. But yeah, that was fun. I wish there was a leaderboard. There is, but it's not. It's with the collisions. So if you go to the weekly Grand, it's the weekly Grand. It's called, and you go through here. The leaderboard is only with dodging cars. But yeah, Panda rank 1 on the offline version. Almost won. It was 2 seconds difference after 60 laps of driving. I guess they must have had some small mistakes, but it can't have been much. They could improve for sure. Like, this was the first, wow, first iteration, right? So there is plenty to improve. You guys want to know what I think? Because anyone can add clones to their track, right? So here's what I assume actually they do. I think they put the clones in areas where the author ghost did not drive. That's why they drive so weirdly. But everywhere you see the clone, the author ghost has not gone in that time frame. So if you drive the same lines as the author, you... There's a Trackmania IO leaderboard, yeah. So maybe the clones will actually feel quite natural to play against. Alright, leaderboard. Well, we see the quality results. No, but post the times, though. It should definitely save our times. I want to see, like, what was the pace in, you know, Division 18? Like, what did Redemptive have to win the match? Let's see the other winners. Bling winning Div 2. Luke in Div 3. Stan Visser. I think that was the guy who said he won. Hello, Mark won Div 5. Okay. Happy for Mark. Div 13 was around 1 hour for the finish. Okay. I see. But this is quite a lot, though, for a very well-hidden event. This must have been chaos. The bottom div. I think these guys did a slow time to compete together. And then there were some very unlucky people that had to face them. Oh, they're not done yet, maybe. Yeah, you're right. A cool event. I just realized, is my camera blocking? I think I have it on the left side now. Anywho. Div 4 average lap time around 57, 58. Yeah. Now, people in Div 1 were really fast. I was astounded how much time I was losing. But I enjoyed it. I don't know if Quick streamed this point of view. Maybe he did. He does stream a bit. Oh, he did. Yeah, guys, so this is winner point of view, or he got top 3. Like, look at their splits. It's just... He only sees 3 people at once. That's all he sees. On the splits, because there's nothing else. They're so far ahead of everybody. But let's see an average lap here. Like, we just click through. We're in lap 42. What does Quick get? Oh my god. He angled so much left to go full speed right, I think. I missed this. And I missed this. Break into no slide is better than the slide thing I was doing. Okay, what's this? 54.5? 55.2. Wait, so it's possible that his best laps were not... Well, my best lap was not too far from their best laps, but that I did that pace one time and he did it every time. 30-second timeout was odd. It seems like some of the match settings, both in the first couple of the week and in the first Grand Enduro, were not adjusted correctly, but they will be. My best lap was a 55.1, yeah? But this is like 54 pace. This is pretty crazy. And the break there makes a lot of sense. Yeah, 55.08, okay, and it's just gonna be able to do that over and over. Like yeah, I think there should be like a 10, 15 minute countdown, and then after you finish, you can just leave if you want. You think break is faster before the turn? Maybe not, but it's safer. Was my place? I got 12th. Do you need cup to participate? Club? No, you don't. So you can play this free access. Impressed how you can mess up the same turn 60 times in a row. And it's so tilting if you were one of the people that crashed in the early laps, right? And then you just know, okay, so I just ruined my entire race and I have 60 laps to go. Like I'm surprised I didn't crash worse than what I did. It's really, really painful. I avoided some disasters early on. Yeah. 54.9 there. Also, respect to Kick for playing with cars on. Did he do that from the beginning? Let's see, now we're in lap 1. From start, cars on. Okay, turn them off. I was about to say. Check them again when you're ahead. Does someone have a clip of Granadi's mistake? Then I can take a look. Tax Frog, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate it a lot. Your keyboard died on the 5th lap. You played recovery whole time, yeah. No, I guess that was fun. That was a cool little experiment. We have to send our feedback to Nadeo, of course, so that we can make this a great event. But I think it was cool for a first. Crabon, 3 years also, thank you. And Rory Rusty, thank you. You don't want to devalue Cup of the Day or Cup of the Week, but Enduro was sick. Probably the most satisfying live stream I watched for 6 months. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people like this. That's very cool. Guys, I'm going to catch up to speed. We just finished the Enduro. In 1 hour, 30 minutes, we have the RPG knockouts in the Trackmania games. So I need to warm up just a tiny bit. And then we're gonna do the fastest discovery of weekly shorts ever at 6. And then we're gonna warm up a bit more. I think that's the plan. Hedge is gifting 3 subs. Hedge Squid, thank you once more. A lot of support lately. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for gifting some subs. And good partisan as well, thank you. So yeah, we gotta practice. We're gonna hop into RP. Did people finish the trial? Wow, people are down to 15 minutes on the trial map. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna update title. Okay. I'm gonna update it to this and on YouTube. I did PB on the other RPG map today, guys, so I feel pretty good on both. The thing I don't feel is consistent. That's the thing I do not feel I have yet. But maybe we'll get it. Oh, there's a really... Okay, I need to get a... YouTube stream is difficult. I need to get a different thumbnail. 1 second. How am I not finding this? There we go, I found it. One sec. Go, go, go. Okay, now. Done updating things, done updating things. So, let's drive. Grenadi's mistake, I'll check that out too. Most important thing, guys, is that we're just very consistent. I don't need to be as fast as Raceland, but just very consistent. Oh, did he land on the side? And then lose speed? No, you definitely respawn. Oh, this with the engine off? 4th place, by the way. I mean, that's impressive. 4th place with that. But yeah, how do you respawn? It would be better because you keep 400. That's crazy. Amy Goo, thank you for the 7 months. Alright, let's go. So guys, I'm gonna try to do a no reset run. We pretend it's knockout, and we just see where we end up. Like, we're playing top 32 that have qualified. The goal is to not be last. Then you get knocked out, and you feel sad. And, I don't want to feel sad. And I clip the wheel. This map is my favorite of the two. So my hopes of lasting longer in the knockout is higher on this one. But it, I think, counts your cumulative score across both. So like, if you end 16th on one map and 3rd on the other, that's 19 points total. And the 16 players with the least points go through. And then next weekend you play reverse cup mode if you make it. Am I getting world record? World record doesn't really matter. And also it's unbeatable, but but no. It's just about being consistent. Just about not making a huge blunder. Like, small touches, I think, are gonna be okay. People crash on 50-second mixed maps and couple of day maps a lot. I think on RPG 2, and even more so with how obstacle heavy it is, people are gonna crash, but who knows? How is it unbeatable? It's unbeatable in the sense that it's very strong. No one is gonna try to go faster yet. Maybe next week, but not yet. He just gets everything really clean. Also, a bit of an oopsie. Are you getting P5? If I get P5, that's perfect. I think to make to make it through today, I think you're gonna be fine if you do really well on one map and you get like halfway on the other. Like 5th and 19th might be enough as an overall score. But then you're a bit dependent on certain people getting knocked out at certain times and whatnot. So if you make it top 10 each time, then you're completely fine. Around 20 points total. Map name on the left, it's called Silent Echo. It's the Trackmania Games RPG map. It's really stunning. I did a discovery of this on stream last week, but I've only grinded it off stream. It's really, really visually cool. And if you don't know the path, it's also cool to try to find it. You can try even if you've seen it, because you're not going to memorize everything immediately. It's a very tricky map. Yeah, the favorites in this, guys, that you see, Skundir is going to do really well. Bren, I think, is going to do incredible. And Morpheo. These are the ones I know will do well. Raistlin has the best records across the maps, but I don't know how consistent Raistlin is. That's something we'll have to see. There's also some pressure in being the favorite on pace. I got a bad end. This was a 420-ish, even with a meltdown in the middle. Not terrible. Is Hazard playing? I think he made the quali, but he doesn't seem to have the strongest pace. But yeah, if he's playing, he's also very consistent. It was very close in the quali. Matt, for example, was 33rd. Matt from Brazil. Barely didn't make it, but very good player. Might have not had enough time to hunt the maps. Because with enough time, he surely would quali. Do one more run here, try to get a bit cleaner this time. Lost the gear. This jump here is the only part that feels a bit, well, one of the parts that feel a bit random. You need the flip to go a bit to the side for it to be good. If you get a straight flip, it's actually worse. Because you won't have the setup for the next climb thing onto the rocks. Also, the type of reactor flight here you get can vary so much. Oh, this was weak. But we're kind of staying level with PB. So not bad. That. Oh my. Keeping up, good. Like, pace like this would probably, for most rounds, be more than fine. I think at this point in the map, we're just gonna be looking at splits and seeing, okay, someone is 10 seconds behind, don't choke. If everyone's made it to this point in the map without mistakes, then it's a really clean round, you know? That's more rare than the other outcome of someone crashing. That was a very clean segment. Smooth. Oh, yeah. I knew it though. I knew it. I was risking. I thought I could PB. Never mind. Oh. Okay, I should release a bit more. Now my end and PB here is actually really strong. There's some randomness, guys, to this flip. Not in getting it straight, but in the airtime you get. Here I just messed up. Like, you wanna, I think, release as you go on this jump, like micro release so that you can land very low and early. Towards PB now, I gained 0.6. And I don't know exactly how. That is not supposed to happen. Did you hear that the Khaki community finish already finished with 450 maps in order? With 21 hours left. That's crazy, you guys got them all. What was the one that took the longest? Was it 190? The second Greek flag. Guys, this was gonna be my fast run, but it's again a 4-0, 4-0 whatever. We're playing Denmark in the fast learn? Oh wow, really, Fred Wolf? Exciting. Who do you guys got on your lineup? The best, yourself, and 287. I don't remember it by number. Jar Crab. Playing weekly short in 20? Yeah, I'm doing some RPG Warmup right now, just getting a feel for the maps. And then we're speedrunning weekly shorts. Like, hopefully we do a full weekly short discovery in 30 minutes. I know, it's not gonna be... I'm not gonna be able to get the best strats on the maps, but that's what I have time for. Full speedrun. And then we have to get ready for match at 7 by doing a few more laps of the 2 maps. Oh, this is slow. So yeah, very, very curious how this is gonna go. A consistency match on a map like this, guys, I'm sure you can tell, is... it's hard to tell what's gonna happen. You can be as prepared as you want, you know, but... I'm sure there's gonna be things that happen in match that none of us are ready for. Like just a random wheel clip we've never had, or slow down landing, or suddenly your car flips the wrong way at the finish and you turtle. Like there's gonna be something that we have to deal with on the spot that we're not ready for. Because when this map works, it's great, but it's so typical in match that you just get something you're not used to. And the weekly grand? Do you guys want to see the weekly grand discovery as well? Because I guess I could, but then... So, weekly shorts is gonna take 40 minutes total, I think, if we do 30 minutes discovery. And the weekly grand is gonna take 10 minutes. That leaves 10 minutes of prep. I think that's too tight. So maybe we'll have to discover the grand after the RPG knockout. That's first gear, not terrible for first gear. RPG more important? Yeah, I feel a bit like... Especially because the RPG is our best opportunity to score points against Sweden. Norway has 3 players in the top. And Sweden only has 1. So... we could score a lot more points for them in this event. Yeah, don't hit rocks, guys. Stay away from the rocks. And you'll be fine. Ow. Why is he only talking about beating Sweden? Because Norway and Sweden are battling for whoever gets the most points in the Trackmania games overall. Now, winning the event would be cool, but... the caliber of players playing this one makes that a very unlikely outcome. Beating Sweden, however, is a more achievable, realistic goal. Oh, look at this flip. That was really nice. Gain 0.2 on the copium timer. Virtual still prefers Sweden over Norway? I mean, Sweden has certain redeemable qualities, of course. But I still know which country I'm competing for. Pretty good. Let's check out the other one. Have you guys heard about the drama right now with the new Epstein documents that released? Because I will say this. There's a lot of Norwegians in that document. There's a pretty crazy thing going on in Norway right now. Apparently the future Queen of Norway has been sending a bunch of emails to this man. So it's all over the news. So not a good look. Not a good look for the royal family. Would I change the topic? No, but I was praising Norway a little bit too much, so here you go. Apparently the Norwegian royal family, or I should say one member of the Norwegian royal family is that there's over 900 mentions of her name in the emails that were released this time around. So yeah, I mean, Swedish royal family seems to be doing better. Isn't her son currently in trial for sexual assault? Yep. So there's active talks in Norway right now about like people wanting to abolish the monarchy entirely. Like our king is old, so you could argue that after he dies we could just get rid of the monarchy. Like what do you need the monarchy for? We already have a... What is it called? Is it a constitutional monarchy? So we have, you know, democracy, but we still have kept the king as a symbolic thing. But, if the symbol is... it's the things we're talking about now, it's maybe not so useful to have that anymore. It's interesting. The royals are essentially mascots? Yeah, something to that effect. And everybody loves the current king. Like, that guy is great. He's a wholesome person. And he does a speech every New Year, and people really like listening when he speaks. And the guy who's the heir to the throne is also kind of a chill guy, it would seem. I don't think people have many qualms about him. But the rest of the royal family is really interesting. PF this map? Yeah, I was yapping and we got a 301. You going for the Neo in rounds? Which one, Purple? At the end, or...? This is my worst fear, though. Start? Yeah, this one is my worst fear. Is that the one you were referring to? That one, yeah. I actually don't know. Like, how much does it lose? Also, I'm terrified of this happening, but... Okay, +1 or whatever. How much? No. No, I'm not. I don't think I am. How did Enduro go? It was really fun. I got 12th. I felt top 10 was within reach at one point, but then I missed out. We can do a few more runs. I just gotta see how much this loses first. I'm finding it hard to compare. Now let's go. Thank you for the 41 months. So if you just do this and release, it's 0.6. My start is really good at my PB. No, but I had a bad start there too. It's less, right? Like, that's fine. That's gotta be fine, right? I know there's people who are gonna do the strat, but surely it won't matter. Purple, what about you? Are you doing it? Are you doing the Neo? Also, Burn Blaster, 16 months, appreciate it. You're told your team not to do it. It can go so wrong if you clip. Like, you can't really see it, but there is, I'm sure, a line in the middle here. If you clip the middle line, you lose. Right, no reset run. Let's lock in, guys. Play it as if it's a real round. Oh, it's even only 0.4, yeah. This mistake, I don't even know how to fix. I really don't. I think if you land in the wrong angle there, you are just dead. Like, I don't know what I did wrong. Am I qualified? Yes. I qualified 14th? Or so, around there. Now we do a no reset. Complex guy world record here. I thought for sure he was playing the event. But he just got world record on this map for fun, twice. And he's not even playing on the RPG lineup for Netherlands. Because he would be playing too many events. For what he had time for. But no one of the people trying to qualify for the RPG has managed to beat him, so... It's a very good time. And then you also go into the campaign and you see that, oh yeah, Complex does have world record on that campaign map. Interesting. When did he have time for all this, you know? He's just everywhere by the looks of it. This part is also scary, guys. If you go too low, you will only have the speed and you'll miss that first jump. That one is fine. That's a bit scuffed. Ooh. Lost some time here, but... I think, honestly, so like... This map will be the closest by far. And there are probably gonna be rounds around top 8 where you need sub 3 to be in. I don't think that's too crazy to ask of the players. The pipe makes it all, of course, very scary, but... I am looping for 13 months. On O3 Weekly Short, I recommend watching the records because they're so different. Watching them one at a time, yeah. Bill, I actually got a bit spoiled because someone sent me your clip. So I'm excited to see your run compared to the others, because I thought for sure it would be world record. But I saw that one guy beat you. But yeah, I'm really excited for the Weekly Shorts records reveal. That one can clip, yeah. How do you save 2 seconds? Risk everything, and the pipe is the one where you can gain the most. Ruibot, thank you for the 9 months. This copium timer also had a very bad start, so... I don't think we'll see below 257 in rounds. That would be... unwise to drive so fast. I think the best pace we'll see on this one is 258, actually. Could be wrong. Maybe 257 mid, 257 high. But anything beyond that won't be necessary, I imagine. Oi, oi, oi. I really want to get this to be a one-shot run too, just to get the feeling. For driving one-shot runs. That was very nice. That too. Could try to PB to be cheeky, but we're just gonna try to drive safe. Even if this is 259, then whatever. Yeah, 2 nice segments back to back there. Yeah, this is what I figured would happen by not risking the pipe. And my PB has a very good flip too, so I'm not gonna risk, guys, but... Oh, am I making it? Yes, I am. And all of a sudden we're a second behind. Is it even 259? Oh, I think it is. That was a good end. Okay. No. It was not a 259. Okay. Weekly shorts. Well, I got time for one more run actually before weekly shorts. That airtime was stupid. What does RPG mean in Trackmania terms? It is simply things like explore this abandoned castle, and then there's a route through it. Drive through this pyramid. Drive through the Lost Valley or something. Things like that. Good question, because it's a bad name. Yeah, I've been trying to popularize calling them obstacle maps or adventure maps for years. But the category tag will just stay. Like, no one's gonna change the... Cause, yeah, you just search for RPG maps, but it becomes more and more confusing. Because the concept has evolved so much from the first RPG maps. But obstacle maps are more descriptive, I think, of what this is. Adventure sounds better, but it also sounds less competitive. Wow, you're the adventure world champion? Good for you, bro. You know? Like, it doesn't sound so serious. Damn, you're really good at those adventures, huh? I don't know. I'm getting very good bug slides. Oh, I lost the gear. Seeing this, I actually think Bren is gonna drive 257 in rounds. If this is what I can do, then we have to assume Brent can do better. And so yeah, I do think 257 now. Oh, that slowdown is so annoying. Guys, oh my. I was gonna make a joke, but then I realized I shouldn't. That one guy, Bad R, thank you for the $4. Curse you, Urchel, I was perfectly content just watching you play Trackmania, and then you encouraged us to try the game. Now you're hooked and you can't stop. And author medals are impossible. Yeah, the author medals are really tough. Thank God weekly shorts are now over. Your thumb hurts. Well, I mean, weekly shorts are over and a new week can begin. Guys, we're gonna take a look at the records. 1 week later, I did not have time to hunt these beyond discovery. Lots with the Trackmania games and such, but let's see how fast people went. 08. Always infraliminal, as he's called, or if you want to go by the first name, it's Psychosis. We're gonna watch everyone except Psychosis and see if they have something. They have a lot of speed. Why is everyone using the Revolt car skin? He's like started a trend, I swear. He started a trend with that skin. It's only in Infraliminal that you use that skin first. 1 second. Okay, now we can see. So apparently they're all using this now. How does he do an 08? Perfect precision in the start. Jumps in a way where he lands on the front tire. The left front tire. Precision, left, right, air brake, speed slide. Wow. Guys, this type of speed slide is not something you see too often. First, the grip in the start. This looks strange, but perfect grip. Really close to the wall. Really close to the wall. And then this on the front tires is a speed slide. You see that? That is also speed slide. So you get, and there, speed slides with less tires on the ground are even faster. The fastest speed slide you can get is one with only 1 tire on the ground. So that is a lot of speed gain from a weird landing. Anyway, very cool. On map 2, it was Crypty beating Infraliminal, a Creepy. And this guy always does really well on precision tech maps. Typically we see him on map 2 the most. They did get sub 18. Completely similar looking lines here. Creepy though, more speed and an extra drift tap, wow. Okay, we gotta actually just look at the top 2 to compare. So Creepy more speed here. But it looks like Infraliminal's end is better, it's just the problem is he has to go so wide for the finish. So they look tied, but Creepy hits it sooner. Cool. Now guys, map 3. I have heard rumors throughout the week that this one got obliterated. And my pure personal best that I hunted for was 13 seconds. I am now 1000th in the world, and the world record is sub 8. People have been hunting this for 20 hours plus. So we're gonna take a look at them one by one. 5th place Lavsor. What they found is that you can nosebug here, bounce on the rock, and fly up to the finish. I saw that finish and thought Uberbug, but no, nosebug is the way to go. It's like a khaki map. It's beautiful. And it also requires, I think, a very precise counter steer to start the spin like this. So Lavsor in 5th, beaten by Penna, who nosebugs onto this rock? Oh my god! Okay, crazy run. I mean, yeah, it's faster, just upside down to the finish. Knowles, who is in chat, has been hunting this throughout the week. Boom, nosebug. Similar area to Penna. Hits the palm. Wow. That's unbelievable. that exact palm tree. It looks like he was missing the finish. Okay, insane. Bilford had a clip he sent with 17 hours grinding stats for this record. 0.22. Similar to Lavsor, but a little bit higher on the rock. So he could drive to the finish. Look how similar Lavsor and Bill's nosebug is. Like, that looks like a carbon copy, but Bill's bounce here, slightly better somehow. And then, Unichananya Ubu with the world record on weekly short map number 3. Of course. Of course it's this terrible skin. Alright, what do we have? Nosebug over the rock, drive up the hill, hit the palm, and finish. This skin has taken over. We need to stop. This skin has taken over the game, guys. Crazy stuff. Beautiful run. I do not want to know how many hours that was, but insane. I've said it before, guys. It's the people with the degenerate names that typically do the best. Typically. The tech map has a 14-second record and an 18-second. I suspect these are bugged. We're gonna take a look at what I think is the top 3 here, with Shibala, Park, and Ender. Shibala with a huge lead, but doesn't get all the speed for the ending. He still has the world record though, my. Like, his start was insane, but just a bit less speed on the last turn. I think speed tech lets you appreciate the science behind Trackmania, or racing, a lot more. When you see it on speed tech, like, you can tell that going from here and drifting through will give you less speed than what Park is doing. Oh, sorry. So from here, obviously the wider setup should have more speed, and it's just like, okay, we can see that over a long straight that matters. Are they bugged? I think they are. Yes, this one's bugged, and Monkeys as well is bugged, so netcode error, not a real run. And then, map 5, Gonog. We have quite big gaps, 0.2, okay. Let's see Crisp first. I already thought my time was pretty strong. Crisp goes wide. No slides to get an early 4th gear. Smooth into the dirt, full speed. And he lost by 0.5, I don't believe it. Gabri. 1/10 faster. Really? Oh my, okay, I think the top records are gonna do that, but even better. Captain Backshots here in 3rd place, of course. What did I tell you guys? The degenerates are taking over Trackmania. He got early 4th, and now he's just zooming. It's not just that he's Captain Backshots, but he also has the Weeb car skin. Crazy stuff. And Bobo and Sweet Jazz. How crazy is it that this is faster? Like, what? Have you ever seen such a big gap on just racing line? Like, there's 2 players that got this perfect. And what it seems that they're doing is that they're releasing. They're releasing to force the gear up without accelerating at the gear up. So they don't slow down. They don't get the gear up slowdown by releasing when the gear up happens. Pretty crazy. And so unlucky for Sweet Jazz that like 1 player has it by 100 faster. That's cool. Alright guys, we're gonna have to do a weekly short speed run, because I have about 40 minutes until my match begins in the Trackmania games. And this is a desert car, so we're not gonna spend too long here anyway, but let's spin up the green timer and check out week 60's weekly shorts. Green timer's up. Start it and go. Little Canyon, this is a cool aesthetic. They're using a lot of the new block sets more. But I haven't seen it with the alt cars like this. I mean, say less, someone's gonna fly, right? Wait, this is... Wait, this is beautiful. I've never thought about that. Like, you can have the desert car on water with reactor. It's really fun to play because you steer so sharply. But in this aesthetic, it fits in beautifully. The only thing that's making this a bit jarring is my choice of car skin color. If I had just a regular, like, desert colored car, this would look really clean. But I'm a fan. On desert car, guys, try not to steer too much. And then you can stay on 2 wheels over the sand to skip penalty. And there's probably something you can do to get zoops, to get speed boost from the reactor. I am not gonna be able to look for that right now, but you can see things are happening here. I mean, actually, right, like... That has to be on purpose. That has to be on purpose. You mean to tell me the mountain has a crack exactly where we can fly with our desert car? Now that is very, very, very suspicious. Is it faster though? I don't know. Maybe with reactor down it would be. Reactor down is gonna be powerful. Man, I might need to play this a bit more throughout the week. Have to try it a bit. I have to try it a little bit. Surely someone, right? 1 week of playing this. So that would have been... like, not that much faster. I don't know if it's that much better. Unfortunately. How'd the Grand go? I got 12th there. But I'm doing the 4-man a lot. Okay, we're gonna do a normal run. I think actually flying across there would be better. Sharp. And sharp. 40th. Maybe there's a flight, guys. Someone finds something cool, alright? I look forward to 1 week from now to see if there's a Grand Canyon skip. You say 12th as if it's bad? Well, I wanted top 10 in that race. That's, your expectations is the thing that makes you happy or sad. Not your result. Your expectation becomes what you judge the success of it with. So because I won a top 10, top 12 was a failure. So guys, if you feel like you're never enough or never doing enough or never achieving enough, maybe you're just setting too high expectations. It could be that you're just, you know, not as proud of yourself as you should be. I don't know. Cool map. I like it. I think this is gonna have not that much in terms of like tricks, but there's a lot of ways you can start drifts here. You can start them by jumping, or by the elevation change, or by neo-sliding. And I don't think you ever want to touch the water. Maybe an exception at the end. But the problem at the end is, you're so fast, why would you be down by the water? Yeah, no, I think inside line there. Perfectionist mindset is toxic. It can very quickly become it. So watch out for that. If you ever see like speedrunners or Trackmania players set world records and go, man, that run was so garbage. Like, that's a very classic example. Oh, top 40, that's a terrible run. That's very high expectations. And of course, as a competitor, you do have to have high expectations to a certain degree. But still. Oh, almost. Okay, this is the line. I think. Like, that was huge gains. So what we're gonna try is jumping on only one of them, but it will give us a good line for the rest. I actually can jump here too. Wait, you can jump a lot of places. If I jump on this one, do I just water bounce? I mean, this is looking very hard to do. But it also looked very good. You'd have to no-slide the end, but surely that's worth. I take it back, I thought there were no tricks. And then same as the other map, I'm wrong, because yeah, there are. That water bounce is faster, I'm pretty sure. It's just you have wet tires. Okay. Alright, lock in. You already got the first maps cut? Okay. We're getting some leaks, guys. We have something to look forward to, I guess. You've already seen it in the video, but I am having to wait a week to know what this is like. I mean, a bit scuffed, but that's the cut. That's definitely the cut. I'll do one more run. And then we kinda have to go next because the competition, guys. If you're gonna wanna try to beat my records in a weekly short week, this is the one to go for. Because I'm not gonna have much time beyond Discovery to play the maps. That was okay. I will take this front and we go next map. Cool one. I liked it a lot. I expect Warlock to be 16 seconds. Lagoon fishing. Snow car. Into... oh. Oh my god, this has so many paths. At least author time was easy. Well, we got stadium. Into rally. I'm already confused. Wait, this finish is so close. How do we get there? Is there some type of... there's gonna be some type of khaki bounce, guys. I can already tell you. I don't know how. I don't know who, but someone will reach this one and insta-win. For sure. You need to hit the fish. Oh yeah, you can get yeeted by the fish. That's true. So that one we already tried. That was pretty slow. This seems like it'll be faster. On impression. But let's try desert car. You'll go get it, base? Yeah, go. Lots of tricks so far. I mean, that should... like, that fish, guys... it can really send you flying. How do you rotate camera in camera 7? You have to right-click your mouse. Hold right-click and drag. For console, I do not know. Good luck to the grind. I mean, honestly, good luck to the grinders. I don't know what to tell you on this one, guys. Like, there's gonna be something. Fish nose bug? Yeah, if to do that though, you need to preserve stadium car. So you couldn't go for this route. Wait, does that angle you? Towards this one, it kinda does. But it seems to destroy the car most of the time. Huh. Top 100? We would have to find the good path. I could try to complete a top 100, but... Okay. This is gonna be like top 5,000 in the world. If not worse, but good enough for now. Good enough for now. Dude, there's also a finish here. Arcus just places once and just like lets you have at it. If you climb the forest up there, you win as well. If you go rock climbing up here somehow. Donut is a finish? I don't think so. It seems to be a way you can reach the other one though. I'm gonna take this for now. I know we're going through it fast, but we'll see in a week what that record is like. For now, I'm going to map 4. We're on Lagoon Drop. Down here. This is a very, very, very slow discovery run. If this beats author time, that would be... Okay, it doesn't. People have been complaining, I've seen, that the author times are too easy. I don't really think they are. I think people just underestimate how difficult the game is when you're starting out. Like, just turning and jumping at the same time, or coming from a jump, landing the car sideways and turning and jumping to the next thing. There's a lot of stuff going on there. It's just, if you play the game a lot, you forget how hard it is. So, yeah, here, you gotta survive the level to beat the author time. Survive it at high speed. Trackmania players just say that's press forward, but there's a lot more, you know? I think it defeats the point of medals if the author times are 5 seconds slower than you on a discovery. Sure, but I then think you gotta set different goals than the medals. Like, you will be a player that's beyond the medals, right? At that point, start setting goals of being top X in the world. Top 100, top 1,000, top 10,000, whatever it is, but then the medals won't give you a challenge. This feels like a bingo map. Like, you could get this in a bingo lobby and go back and forth with a record on it. Lots of airtime tricks. If you keep full grip there, you are gonna win a lot of time. 34th. That's a good run. I do predict infraliminal world record if he plays. But he doesn't always play them. But this is just such a road precision map, his type of style. Try to Neo in the finish. It's just gonna be full speed. With how, Oh, but look at... Wait, did I do that in my run? Wait, this is very strange. So guys, if you air brake immediately, you land in 3rd gear. If you let the nose drop, you can land directly in 4th gear. Isn't that odd? It's like the game thinks you have more speed because the nose is more down, but you don't. I'm not sure it's actually better, but you do skip a gear up. Probably not better, unless... If you could barely get it on like an inside line, yeah, it would be. Seventh? Yeah, that's very strange. I think a slightly delayed air brake, combined with going very... to the right on the jump, is the fastest line. Don't know. We can see that my speed increases when I let the nose drop. Whereas if I air brake, the speed gets stuck. So I think that's what's going on. It's like, let's say you air brake around here, instant fourth gear. I don't know how to improve though. But the best records are probably not far. As of right now. With the new ghosts, I can't even tell if I'm ahead or behind. They're so glitchy. Okay, that was behind. Emery, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate the resub. Thank you, Aloon and No Manual. Nice to see you. And Shasamakuli. I'm gonna try to be very precise now. Oh, airtime. Why are the ghosts like that? Weren't they glitchy before? They weren't this glitchy. Someone said it's Ghosts ++ related. But I think even without the plugin they're like this a bit. Elf Farm, thank you for the 6 months. Maybe it's just Ghosts ++, yeah. I think it's done the plugin, but the plugin is so nice. I don't wanna uninstall the plugin or wait for a fix to use Ghosts ++. Can gain 200ths in the end, I think. But start is completely maxed. Basically. Wait. No, I got airtime. I got airtime, that was it. Have I studied anything? No. I went straight to Trackmania, bro. But Egyptology would be something I'd be interested to study if I got the choice now. Back then I wasn't so interested though, when I started streaming. Mongol, thank you for the 19 months. Oh? Snipe? Ah. Okay, we should really go next. We've been spending a long time on this one. I think I'm gonna do maybe one last... well, 5 more runs here, guys, and then we go next. I cannot say one last, because I won't hold myself to it, but 5 runs we can do, so that's 4 more. Three more. Martyr Skull, thank you also. Two more. Terrible jump. Last one. No, okay, last. Very last, like, absolute last of lasts. Oh god, the diamonds are right there, guys. I just gotta keep mining, I can't turn around. The diamonds are right there. You see them in the picture. Why would he turn around? Why would he they're right there, we see the diamonds. I don't want to be like that guy. Okay. I spent all that time to get the same position. I'm happy with that for now. Let's check out the last map. The diamonds were right there, I wasn't lying. Rice ice. With the cars. So these have collisions, guys, if you're not aware. This is a new feature that they have added. They're called clones. And so these cars have collisions. However, they slow you down basically anytime you touch them, so I don't think it is beneficial to hit them. I don't think you're gonna see a record that collides with them. I don't know, maybe, but they're interesting. They can definitely be used for some cool things. Curious to see what people come up with. All right, this week is for you. No, isn't this a nice week? I like it so far. Like with the strats we have, but maybe there's some crazy stuff people will find. Okay, a small zoop there I saw. And then up to finish, okay. Somehow I'm not getting the otter medal. I just noticed. I'm getting records on the leaderboards, but it has not given me a single medal. Is it... well, actually it has. On the menu it has. So you do get it on the menu, you just don't get it in the plugin, I guess. And then here, and then... I don't know. Am I doing it correct? Am I doing it wrong? Who knows? Rally ice. Can't even turn on your PB ghost here, guys, to compare. Like, ghosts are disabled in this clone mode. As far as I know. Oh, 6 faster? They ruined your map? Did you want it to be like this, Ruin, or no? Mapper in chat, did you want the clones here? Or was this, not planned? It was not planned by you? Oh. Okay. Well, that's a bit interesting. Yo. There's definitely a reactor up trick here. If the clone doesn't get in our way. Okay guys, so weekly short maps can now have clones on them. Added at random. That's interesting. We'll see actually if they get in our way. If you can zoop off of their cars, that would be hilarious. If someone can get a zoop like over the top of the car. You hate the clones? I actually don't mind them. I do think it should be the mapper's decision though. Because you might build it in a way where it matters. Or maybe no reactor up, I'm not sure. The thing is just you're driving faster too, right? Yeah, I'm a little confused. Top 100 for sure, something we're gonna try to do, but I think just with normal lines for now. Oh wait, so here? Ah, like that. And then if he wasn't in the way, that would be perfect. So small bump on the inside. This. That. Here, and then maybe jump here for a bit extra speed. '81st, top 100 at the time again. Most likely a time that's gonna be top 5,000 in a week, but I'm alright with that for now. You can zoop from the first checkpoint already. I tried to get that, but I couldn't figure it out. Oh, you mean by like clipping on the inside? Like clipping that rock? Maybe? 25 minutes until match, guys. I think in the interest of Team Norway, we're gonna do a last attempt here and call it. I know, very fast weekly short discovery this week. Probably I overlooked a lot of strats, but this is everything I could find in 25 minutes. So now let's see what the community found. Am I nervous? No. No, I'm not. That's gonna be fun. I've played RPG events before, but it's a long time ago. So I'm curious now how my level holds up. I'm gonna do one last D-Rust on each one, but then I'm first gonna go to the bathroom and get something to drink, so give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. You can watch the world record in the meantime. I missed your last two maps I got added to Ruin? Okay, I'm glad I saw this one. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back 1 second. Need a little bit of time. You watch this record as well, give me a couple of minutes. Okay, guys. 1 de-rust run on each map. I'm not really rusty, but I need to do 1 no reset. And then we gotta join servers and stuff. As if we're in match, right? As if we're in match. Let's see. We're just gonna get booted up and told to drive. Starts in 20 minutes. And it's gonna be last man standing. Each round, the slowest players go out. I don't know if it's slowest 2 or slowest 4 or what it is, but yeah. Don't be slowest in each round. This map is gonna be far closer than the other one, because it's a lot harder to gain meaningful amounts of time. The other one, I think, will mostly be decided by until someone respawns, but here we could have clean rounds very early on. Except for the pipe. I mean, the pipe at the end does throw a wrench in the balance, a wrench in the works. A spanner in the works? Whatever that expression is. Not too low here, that looks good. Alright, now the tricky part. Very important to get this good in round. That was like okay, and you'd be happy to get this in rounds, but you can get that about 1 second faster. That was very clean. So this, no complaints. Then over here. That's good. Yep, clean. The pipe there is the really scary part on this map. Like, everything else is so similar. And then you have this one pipe where a lot can go wrong. And this flip. By no means a perfect run, right? But this type of thing should keep us safe. For a pretty long time, if I can complete runs like this. This would keep us safe for a minute. Good. And then the other one. One sec. Alright. Virtual doing RPG in 2026 is wild, yeah. It's been a very long time, guys, but legend has it, I used to be good at the style. You just have to go back a couple of years. I won the RPG Spain Cup in 2017. And let's not forget the Seesaw RPG Cup in 2019. Huge wins, to be honest. Pretty strong. And let's not forget the classic world records I set in 2016. I mean, I set a lot of world records on classic maps on RPG around that time. Who could forget? Who could forget? Hard to forget if you guys had no idea, but not a track style I play so much anymore. But I used to grind these things when I was a teenager. It is a really good track style to learn as one of your firsts, because it teaches you everything. Like Skundir, who's a really good player, comes from RPG. Bren comes from RPG. Like you learn so much about car handling and car control that anytime I see a map with like a little bit of parkoury jumps and stuff in competitive, I immediately think, oh, that's a Bren map. That's a one where he's gonna excel. Because he has this baseline knowledge. Almost. Half your view rate wasn't around back then? True, I mean... I didn't properly start making videos till 2020. So... that's when most of the streaming, the content side of things began. Oh, that was slow. Never seen that before. Okay. Like, it is a lot about adapting on the spot too, guys, when you're driving no resets. You're gonna have the car get sent off the trajectory you're going for, you're gonna have a slower landing, less speed for a jump, like, all these things. And so it's about your ability to correct back on your normal trajectory. Okay. Jumping a little too far here for comfort. That's good. Nice. Oh, this would cost so much time. Oh, that's 10 seconds if you fail that. Twice and you're out, probably. Okay, so this would have been like a 4-10, 4-2 if you're not counting the respawn, but let me try this a few times. Yeah, I'm going too late. Map's a work of art? A work of art? Yeah, it's really cool. Like, these RPG maps have such cool aesthetics. That's already a big time loss, too. Okay, I can do this, though. I know how to do it, just not executing it. There we go. And one more. And one more. Does the Andy Ice match start at the same time as RPG? I actually don't know his schedule. Because I'm just focused on what I have to do today. But maybe. You can check the schedule on Trackmania. Games website. Okay. There's a safe path if you failed it on a no respawn run next week? No. No safe paths. No safe paths. Bear, thanks so much for the 3 months. 1 second. No safe paths, unfortunately. Captain, by the way? Arrow, you're a lot... You're negative a lot. I've noticed. No one in Norway's lineup is complaining. They surely know when their matches are. I just gotta know when mine is and try to get some points. No complaints. No complaints. Bublio, thank you for the prime 4 months. Appreciate it. Just keeping people in check. Well, I guess that's a good thing. Am I a good captain, chat? I got asked today to do shot calling for our tech team. And then I said I can't. Because I'm practicing the RPG. And I was actually practicing from like 1 to 3 PM or something during their games. But then I also played the weekly Enduro, which was not shot calling for their team. And then I played weekly shorts. Questionable captain decisions here. Questionable. But I did get us some points in pathfinding. And I'm gonna try to get us some points here and make it all worth it. Ow. I am not gonna fail my Neo slides in match. Manifest it. I am not gonna fail my Neo slides in match. Neo sliding is not meant to be failed in a knockout. Therefore, I am not gonna fail my Neo slide in a match. That would be very bad. Keep getting bad roof hits now. Then we do that. Good. That was very clean. That was very clean. Now I'm starting to feel like Bran, which means a crash is coming somewhere. If you drive too many good lines in a row, guys, something's gotta go wrong. Oh, there it is. On cue. On cue. Non-Servium, thank you also. Guys, the matches start in 5 minutes. We're gonna complete this one and get our make our way to the server. Last and practice 2. So here, turn off that and go this, yeah. Oh. Oh, that would indeed be very bad. Okay, so rather early up and then release than trying to get perfect landing. 732, 670, 672. Never mind. Let's not talk about that number. 7.2 again. And 7.2 to 7.3 finish is my prediction. 7.5. Okay. So, I gotta quickly find out which server I'm playing on. I probably should have checked this. TM Games. RPG. Oh, it's just one server. Right. So guys, these are the players playing. Raistlin, Morpheo, Skundir with the top 3 in the qualifier with a 6:52 time across the 2 maps. I am all the way down in 17th with 6:56. But there's a lot of people on the 6:56 mark. So we'll see how much people can drive in rounds. Everyone with a 6:58 though, total or better. So lots of good players here. Lots of good players. RPG. All right. Team France is stacked. Yeah, they're really good at RPG. Like, it's probably their best style. Let me close my door real quick. Probably their best. Is this gonna be our first map? This might be the first we play. Previous TMNF RPG King talking. Well, I'm not sure how good I am anymore. Alright. Gotta let everyone join, of course. Some 258s on the server. I'll do a run here too. No mod though. The textures haven't loaded. Wait. Do I have to download it? I'll try to redo it. We need the texture pack, of course. Else I've trained on the wrong textures. Or I might have to ask the admin for it. Alright, so we're gonna have 24 players qualify after phase 1 and 16 at the end of the day. I messaged the admin. This is gonna be so hard to remember if I don't have the mod. Open it in solo? Yeah, in solo it loaded. No? They helped me in in-game chat? I didn't see it. Is this what they recommended doing? I hope. I hope I'm doing the correct thing. Yeah, so now I have it here. And then we go to the RPG KO. Okay. I have it now. Alright, cool. So guys, we're playing until 24 players left apparently. Very, very interesting. I'm not sure if there's gonna be like a splits overlay for you guys. If not, it's bottom right. Okay, we're starting. Good luck, have fun to all. I think it's 1 knockout per round, yeah. 1 knockout per round. Go, go, go. Good luck, have fun. Alright, lock in. Definitely don't want to be first elimination. Neon's PC has crashed. That is a very bad timing. Hopefully they pause. Everybody's here. Plus a lot of spectators, wow. Warm up? Maybe one full warm-up run. Oh, if we get one full warm-up run on the map on server, that is great. Guys, don't panic. It's orange timer, orange text, okay? This means warm up. Apparently, I just wasn't warm right there. But I'll be warm. I was 6 seconds behind on the start, so we can compare. Based on that. 6.70 behind. Good. And then this one is the scary one. That was beautiful. I'm losing time in every checkpoint to Brand. This is unbelievable to see. Like I said it earlier, he's probably gonna drive 57s in round, but maybe 56 too. Oh, that's a bad one. Okay, watch out for that. Yeah, look at it. Yeah. Oh, the slowdown. That was good. But yeah, I can't make these kind of mistakes in rounds. Ow. Alright, we should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, Brando with 57 there. Alright, it's live. Don't be last, that's the format. I'm gonna have to focus, I'll probably be silent for the round, but yeah. You can see the splits now. Enjoy. One player eliminated. Oh wow, bad flip. Already a plus 14. Alright. I wasn't sure if this one was gonna come down to respawns, but first round seems pretty chill now. Definitely going a bit higher on this jump than necessary. That plastic can still screw you over even if you have a big gap. But it's fine. Oh. Bad speed here, very bad speed. Hazard is almost getting caught up to. Okay, I'm gonna go wide. I didn't need to do the pipe fast now, but I wanted to build some confidence, so I thought even if I fail it, I can just respawn and it's okay. Good. Alright. Safe first round. And we're through. 302 though. Skundir 258. Very few people under 3. Hill is this in? Levon? No. No. Oh, that's a bit of an upset. Levon was one of our best... Well, probably our best player. Oh, that's... yeah, okay. I mean, not much to do about it, but... Oy. Oh, nice nosedive. Happy to see that. Just feels good. Good. Raistlin last. Qualifier winner. But now silence 8-second mistake. Good. Very high, but All good. Ugh. Awkward. But it should be all fine here. Not gonna take any risks. On the contrary. Wee. My car got a slowdown clip there though, that was actually a bit scary. Like clipping as you're leaving the block can happen on those flips. We have yet to see what's gonna happen in a round where no one makes the big mistake, because here, I know that I'm still like midfield, right? But I'm also not forced to drive faster, neither are the others. So what happens when someone fails? When there's less mistakes? We'll have to see. Silence out. Go. I'm trying to drive the start incredibly safe, because I just don't want to have a disaster. Scrappy last is a bit concerning. But big mistake by Shield Bandit. Yeah, +6 there. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at splits now and just focus on the road. If I drive clean, then it should be completely fine. Nothing to worry about. Except the map itself. Scary. Oh my. Yeah, not too safe yet. Nice. More Lottie now. Good. Good and safe. Oh, Neon, yeah. It's a lot of mistakes, guys. Wow. Some of the fastest players are out. Like Levon and maybe Neon here. Like they're half a second apart into the end. Oh, Neon got it good enough. Neon stays in. Wow, Pseudo is out. Crazy. In with +18. 303 here was on the slower side. I want to do 302, 301. I think even in a strong round, that's gonna be enough. But we'll see. Okay. Had an awkward line there, but I adapted it on the bumps. +8. Two players +8, same mistake probably. Scary. Scary, scary. I thought I was gonna clip the track points. Somehow dodged. Okay, didn't screw it up. I was about to. This is a very fast time up front, guys. Okay. Yeah, 257 by Bran, incredible. Incredible. I'm still at the same-ish pace. That's crazy. That beats my PB by a second in rounds. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be Cypher. Raistlin almost out. He was first for a while, or close to first. Alright, go. What is that? Alright, no reason to be too concerned. Oh. Things are not going well here. Plus 10. Plus 10. Okay, guys, I don't know what happened to the start here. This was complete madness. I had like a wrong input at one point. I had a nose bug to prevent turtle. My god. Crazy stuff. But yeah, it's a long map too, right? Like, even though I was basically last earlier, I think there still would have been good chances to just drive safe for the rest, because it's such a long map, right? Like, there's so many obstacles. The pipe especially. One person respawning the pipe and you're fine, regardless of position. If you get here within, you know, 3-4 seconds of the leader. We're going for the full insurance policy here. My god. The Marius policy. Bren! No way. No way. Is Birkin gonna knock out Bren despite the mistake? No way. Yeah, he has the speed. Oh, Bren is out. Wow. That's crazy. Bren was so fast. Levon and Bren out. It's so volatile, guys. So volatile. I'm intentionally going for a very wide start, guys, so don't get concerned about the splits. All under control. Huge mistake, +8, okay. A +13. That's so crazy. Still can't believe Bren is out. I'm almost out. I gotta walk in. Sorry, guys. Focus on my own driving. But what? Also, look at the pace, right? I'm one of the slowest players now, +1.8. The last couple of rounds here could get very tense. Good pipe. Okay. Need to drive faster. 301 should be my pace, guys. I'm holding back a lot to just not miss the jumps. Yeah, neon out. Okay, 2 more rounds on this map, I think. Oh my god. Going to space. What a rare flip. Oh. Low speed there, guys. That was close. Plus 11. People are so fast. This is a good run for me. Not just like good rounds run, but good run in general. And I'm +2 of their rounds pace. +3. Good though. Do I have the speed? Yeah. Okay. And now one more round on this, I think. And then we go to the other map. Astronaut out. Good. I must get pushed too far forwards on these, it's crazy. I never had that in practice. It's very fast, it's just scary. 3 seconds. Oppa. Oh, Hazard's made a huge mistake, guys. +8. +13, okay, looking good. Just absolute insurance now. Don't do anything stupid. Just make sure. Marius will teach us the way. Okay, we've made it through this map, and this was my least favorite one. Good consistency. Good consistency throughout. I didn't have any big scares. Very slow pace, we will say. But for next week, that's when we gotta play fast for points. Oh, my game is bugging. So I'm turning on my monitors. Yeah, that was good. Good start. Now I think we got one warm-up on the next map, and then we go knockouts again to 16. Hazard out, yeah. Now, Crazy Levon got knocked out first, and Bren also, unfortunate. I'm so curious about pace on the next one. It's a lot more respawn heavy, I think. A lot more respawn heavy map. But yeah, let's see. How many Swedes and Norwegians? We have 2 Norwegians and 1 Swede. Wait, what's happening? 30-minute break? If you guys are ready, we can go on. 5-minute break? Question mark? Alright, people are taking... Well, it's scheduled to start in 30 minutes, guys, so... I'm supposing we start in 30. Bren got a landing bug? What? Bren got a landing bug. Oh my. Is there a clip? There's a break, yeah, because we played till top 24, and then it goes to 16, but yeah. Wait, I'm being asked to ban one guy in YouTube chat. YouTube chat, who is it? Rahasi. Okay, we just ban him. I trust the public. Let me know if I made the right call, YouTube chat. Did we yeet the right guy? Okay, he's gone. All right. You're welcome, YouTube chat. Oh, he's watching it. Wait, why is it buffering? It's buffering for him. What? What? Doesn't he not have a speed 220 there though? No, he's already bugged. Where did he bug? Oh, he bugged there. Guys, this jump? Wait, let me go back. Here. This is where he bugged. He landed on the connection of these blocks. And you can't see it, but he's now 30 speed less. He didn't even crash or anything. He just got a landing bug. Exactly on... Like, there's a line that goes here. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Man. Yeah. Everyone's leaving, I think, to practice the other map in the meantime. I'm guessing we're starting at the set time, if else everyone would have to agree. Ben, yes, meeting of the 7 months. Is Zero's out? Yeah, I mean, I wish it was knockout with several lives. Because one life feels so punishing. But at the same time, it's like if you do that for RPG, the match takes a year. We wouldn't be done until Trackmania Games 2027. So you also can't, but maybe 2 lives. Maybe 2 lives would be more fair. You can say fair, but... like, I didn't even know that bug was there, so I would have made the same mistake. If it happened to me, I wouldn't be aware of it. That's crazy, though. Why not 3 lives, then 3 knockouts per round? Yeah, you can speed it up that way. That's true. Like, if you end up bottom three times, you go out. That's true. Same pace. Probably an improvement I would request next time. Because with lives, you also feel like you fully get to... you know, the 3-strike policy, kinda. It's not just, oh, 1 backflip, but, like, Astronaut had this on the one of the jumps. His car just didn't backflip, and then he was out. Like, that's pretty absurd, too. 257 just to landing bug, yeah. Guys, connection points are scary in this game. If there's a tiny gap between blocks and you land on the connection point, like a tiny gap that you might not even see, but if it's there and you land on it, you get a bug. Slow down. Counts as a crash. Just gonna do some warm-up runs here while we wait. I also don't want to exhaust my brain too much, so I think doing 1 now, chilling for a bit, and doing 1 just before start is gonna be my plan. Like, I won't get faster on the map in these last 20 minutes anyway. You know, my prep is already done. Lighting on this map is cool. Yeah, this one is gorgeous. Gorgeous map. Like, the idea to have this, like, valley with bridges and stuff. Incredible. And if you haven't seen it, there's a dragon as well at the end here. This jump is my least favorite, though. Always sketch. Dragon. And then down here. And then up to... oh. That is not supposed to happen. Up to the finish. Maybe we could show press forward route. I didn't even know there's a press forward route in this. We can check that out. I think this would be fine for most rounds, a run like this. But I don't know. Press forward route, let's see. Oh, you weren't kidding. What's going on? Bearded Pigeon, thank you for the 55 months. These butterflies are helping a lot. Yo, what? Wait, it keeps going. It keeps going. Uh-huh. Okay, bro. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty cool Easter egg on your map. Really, really cool stuff. Just press forward. I need to open my window a bit. And I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You guys can watch World Record Bomb AFK. Be right back. Alright. Almost through with Raceland's run. It might not look good, guys, but this run is essentially perfect. It's really, really insane. Flute Vanessa, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you also KWYTM. Thank you Hollywood. Appreciate it. Huge cut in World Record, but I've watched it before and I didn't see it. Cut at 2-minute mark? No cut. I've watched this exact one before, guys. Is this your guys, let's troll the streamer when he's back. I've watched this run. I mean, I've seen it many times. Lord Serranos, thank you also. Exactly that. Well, you got me, alright? You got me. But impressive. Impressive stuff. Yeah, I don't want to exhaust my brain on this map. Ladkey donates $5 test for a Coca-Cola 6 times half a liter pack. We're gonna have to bring this up with the council and see if it passes, but I have my hopes up that we can make this investment happen. I brought a glass of white water this time around, see-through water. A little bit boring, but... You know, here's the thing, sometimes drinking black water feels very fresh. Other times it just feels like, it's just stuck in your mouth. And that was the feeling now. When those knockouts 2 start in 13 minutes. Colin, think of the 32 months. So yeah. How long are you streaming? Well, the matches go on till 9. The older you get, the more sugary black water is. I can see that. It starts at 8, yeah. So I'm gonna eat a banana real quick and then go. So you're saying a beer with pieces moving around is possible? Bendik, I don't think so today. It would be great, but I don't think so. What time? It's 7:48. And then yeah, after top 16, we wait a week, and then we play cup mode matches. Did you already try bananas with dark spots after chat recommended it? Yes. I've stopped peeling it away. It is sweeter. You're right. Start 7:45 says on Discord? They wouldn't start without me. Would they? Oh, no, we're still waiting. Okay, phew. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got a bit, I was just like, whoa, bro. Trolled by chat again. That was actually a good chat. Everyone's on the server now, so... Guys, we gotta lock in, alright? First run, not that many people had it clean here. This is a harder map, I would say. It's just... the transitions are... There are more weird transitions that you have less time to set up for. Like, this one is instant. And then it's like, instant, so... I'm again gonna turn off my chat monitor. But I trust that you guys are on your best behavior. We banned the one idiot in YouTube chat, and now everything's fine, so... Now there should be no issues. Oh, this would be a huge mistake. Alright. We're here, okay. I've never... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna change anything now. When's the start? Should be about 10 minutes. That's the scheduled start time, but... if everyone is ready, then... perhaps people are just gonna want to play the match immediately, which... I would be down for. Absolutely be down for that. What's my PB on this? 357.2. So basically what Ferry just drove. But like we saw other map, my PB was 258 on the other map. And I could drive 303 every round and be fine. Now there's less players though, so maybe the threshold is a little more difficult to pass, but yeah, I'm thinking 403, 404 should be fine every round. There's gonna be some big respawns. It doesn't mean I'm gonna aim for that, because I do have a bit more pace on this map, but than the other one. But yeah. Everyone has the same plan, right? Just drive clean and don't make mistakes. I'm gonna turn off my monitors and then type ready in the chat. Let's go, guys. Let's try to qualify. Good luck, have fun. One, two, three, four, five, six. We are starting. Alright. So one warm up, I think, and then go. Wait, 347? Oh no, they're bugged. The checkpoint, they were bugged times. So wondering if there's like a hidden cut that I wasn't aware of. Alright. 8 more rounds and we're through to the matches, guys, but it's a hard 8 rounds to pass. One mistake and you're really screwed. One warm up though. Very bad line there. Oy. This is like the type of unexpected stuff that can happen. I've never had this mistake. We gotta be on alert. part is always sketchy. And the dragon jump here, guys, you really cannot fail. If you fail this, you're probably out. One of the sketchiest checkpoints. Okay. And the ending. Also sketchy. But 355 by Raceland? Wow. Crazy. Alright, here we go. One elimination. Bad. Big mistake behind. Oh. Oh my god, that was so close to being horrible. Plastic, love it. No, I'm out, I think. Need to risk. Two seconds. Still possible. trying. I sniped! I sniped! Oh my god. And Saucy failed the ending, wow. Okay, I sent so hard, guys. Phew! That was close. Bad grass jump in the middle. It ain't over till it's over. I gotta catch my breath. Nice. Take lower gear and we just safe it. Close round, wow. Second place to 13th in one go. This is where things started going badly last time, so full lock in. There we go. Nice. Very scuffed, but plus 12 seconds makes this fine. Phew, okay. I saw I couldn't full flip, so I just tried to cancel, and it worked out. Brick in, Birkin out. Okay. Oh, I'm still a bit shaken up, guys. But finding composure now. Finding composure. Wow, already +1. Okay, people are pushing. I gotta follow along. Okay. That was less than ideal. I touched 2. Not good. Oh, 17 for Scrappy, wow. Complete disaster. He still has a chance though. Unbelievably enough, like I did. Plot armor, they call it. It's a battle down there. I should look at the road. Uh-oh. That is very not good. I think I'm still fine. Oh, and Exotica plus 33. Yeah, failing the dragon jump there was what? 12 seconds lost? I gotta be careful, guys. I'm playing badly. Yeah, Scrappy's clocked in. Exotica out. 5 more rounds, guys. The pace typically is like 4 flat here, it seems. Which I can do. I can absolutely do. So I should not worry about what's happened, just try to improve the last couple of rounds. Big mistake back there. Things really have not felt comfortable in this map so far. Like you see guys, I'm 15th now, so you can imagine, even if this round is fine, the last ones will be really tense. Surely. Whew. Nice. $400 like I talked about. Hillis, please save yourself. I can't click. Oh, he's ahead. He's ahead. He made it. Whew. Alright. Go. 400 is even on the slower side. But it's fine for now. That was very close to going badly. +8. Oh my. Clicked the wrong camera. Close. But I saved it pretty well, I think. Nice. Bro, what is their pace up front? This is almost PB for me. Yeah, 55-0. Unbelievable. I'm happy with that run though. I played really well there. Purple coming through, Marmalade still last. I'm guessing Marm's gonna be out. Yeah. Marmalade out. Come on. What's my car doing, bro? Can't believe I put myself in this situation. People failed. Guys, I have no idea why I face planted a rock, but the plastic bounce must have been my fault afterwards. Like I really messed up. I went too late, so I hit too late on the plastic tile. It's actually lucky I got any plastic bounce at all. But then the ending was basically perfect to my run. Played really well from my mistakes and onwards. So we caught up to purple. He made a mistake. He's out. Cannot do that again though. Come on. Nine seconds. Okay, time's up. Just because you have a lead, you can't drive safe. Come on. It will evaporate their risking. Oh my god. low speed for some reason. Nice. Okay. One more, guys. Someone is gonna have to be 17th. Let's hope that's not me. Top 16 events. This was not smart. Alright, full sand. I have a good ending. I'm out. I'm out. I risk too hard. I risk too hard. Out in 17th. That is annoying. That is very annoying. I don't know why I clipped the edge there, guys. It really wasn't necessary. Oh, man. I can't believe I just did that. So unnecessary. Yeah, they're gonna finish now. Yeah, plus 16. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was so stupid. GG. Oh, and I didn't need to risk the dragon. I should have just been more patient. I shouldn't risk the dragon there. I should just hope for an end mistake, but I got too stressed by everyone driving too clean. Oh, everyone drove so clean there, so I thought I have to make it up in time. But that's wrong. People got nervous. Pretty good though, but we don't get to play the matches. We still score quite good points for Norway, but we don't get to play the matches next weekend. That's the annoying thing. Nah, so that mistake was... But the first one was so annoying. The first mistake is so unforced. Because I was driving really well, right? I was feeling it. And then I just jump and clip the wheel. There's no point to be that far left. Oh well. Oh well. Man. You're really caught up? Yeah, I was driving well after the crash. But like... Where is it? Yeah, so it's already... Something's weird. It's already here. The thing that I should have also thought about is that the checkpoint's right there. Clipping the wheel here is 2 seconds, plus cutscene, so 3 seconds. But I ended up losing 6 because I went for this horrible tunnel thing. But I think I've just been conditioned to, like, if you can continue, you should try. Because, like, it's very hard to realize, oh, that's a checkpoint right there. Unlucky, yeah, Hillis, I clipped my wheel. I clipped my wheel here, back wheel on the left side. And then I had a very slow tunnel. But then also, I risked so hard. And I was catching, sorry about the nausea. I was risking, and then I failed the dragon jump. I released too much. So 17th and out. And the rest was really clean. But I did pretty good. I said trial next. No, I can't. I can't grind more Trackmania games. The one good thing is I don't have to grind the third map. That's the one thing. I wasn't looking forward to playing this one, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. Thank you for the Prime, Hillis. That was the last knockout. That's the last knockout. But to be fair, I had a lot of mistakes too. There were players that hardly crashed. I had so many sketchy rounds on that map, so yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Guys, I think I'm just gonna end stream because it's been a long one. We haven't checked out the new weekly grand track. Maybe I'll do that next stream. But yeah. I think I'm just gonna call it a day. I mean, we've been live for a while now, but it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. We will do it next stream discovery. But thank you guys for watching. It's really fun to compete. I hope you guys enjoyed. There is still more Trackmania Games competition that I'm competing in, which is next weekend. I'm playing the fast learning loser bracket quarterfinal, I believe it is. So yeah, and then I can also cast the rest of the RPG, which is next weekend, and cheer for Hillis. But yeah, not sure when next stream is, guys. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. So in a few days, perhaps, perchance. But yeah, any plans after Trackmania Games? Well, there's a lot of new campaign stuff to do, ranked I want to play. There are a couple of trial maps I've been eyeing out that I want to discover too. Pretty fun stuff. I don't know who to raid. I guess we can raid Semifying. And I'll see you guys in a couple of days. Thank you guys for watching, both YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I appreciate it. Bye-bye, all. Bye-bye, friends. Take care. See you.